I'm gonna just start recording now. Oh my gosh, I forgot that part. Okay, so I am borrowing my roommate's Switch. Uh, on the bright side, I didn't have to pay a cent. Uh, so I wanted to check out a few games.
Mario Kart World!
There we go. So honestly, I've never really been too much of a stickler for like graphics. Okay, so interesting. So I haven't actually seen any footage about this game, but I'm gonna guess that those silhouettes are the different outfits you can get. Nope. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I didn't see this. I did not know you could play as the crab. That's funny. Uh, oh my gosh, there's so many characters. I didn't actually realize how many there were. But I guess when you have it condensed like this, it actually like masks. I mean, you could play the snowman. I feel like that's gonna be like 80% of my reaction to this game is what do you mean that I can play as this character? There we go. You should be able to hear the game audio now. For some reason, I was always like so scared to have the the audio levels anywhere near yellow, but I'm like, no, that's audible. So I've been playing so many games with the audio basically almost off. Okay, so it's exactly the same as 3. Sorry, as 8. Okay, so 20 is the max in this game. Dang it. I will say, the fur texture on the penguin is noticeable, and that's nice. It always felt really awkward whenever they would give the penguin like too smooth a fur. Ow. Cool. It's a 50cc race, so I wasn't going to, like, lose anyway. But yeah, it is interesting to see a Mario Penguin actually have fur texture. It's interesting. So, do we go from here on to the next race? Or, oh, I guess so. Dang it. Oh gosh. There was a bunch of stuff that just came my way. Wait a second. Smart steering was on. No wonder. The feather's a jump, right? Yep. Okay. So usually I turn off the soundscape, but I just let it go this time because the one it went on to was Land of the Living Dead, and man, do I love that level so much. It might actually be one of my favorite sounding levels in any video game ever. So I was sold on this game when someone said that, because I mentioned that I consider like Mario Kart 8 to be like a 9 out of 10 racing game. And they're like, it's also a 9 out of 10 racing game. It's just got like much higher presentation in like every regard. And I could definitely see that. There are so many like really cool like there are a bunch of really cool touches when it comes to like texture and audio work and like the way the light works. The shadows look amazing. Like the higher up from the ground, the blurrier it gets. It's really cool. I love it. I love the way this game looks already. And again, like the one thing that would take me out of the experience of a game when it comes to a game that has quote good presentation is shadow quality. It's one of the things that I actively like really think is sad about Final Fantasy XIV, because it is a great looking game. It is a great looking game, but at the end of the day, it also has some of the worst looking shadows that I've seen in like a multiplayer game, and it's pretty sad. I keep trying to fix the shadows to no avail. Oh, I don't have like any coins. Oh, that's not good. It counter slipstream him. Ow. Oh, whoops. I thought that was a path forward. Jerk. Ow. Got it. Some of the other characters have already picked up outfits, and I never actually like looked into how to access those outfits. I hope the penguin at least has some outfits. Ah! Yeah, the items are incredibly aggressive in this one. I feel like the item balance in 8 was a little bit better. And I do wonder if it's mostly because we're in a 50cc race. That's the reason why. I do like how the map scrunches down when we get to when we get closer to the end, where it starts becoming the loop. By the way, in case anyone is actually wondering, I literally found out that that the Switch 2 was going to be in my at my place like 2 or 3 hours ago. I do kind of like how this stage is very, like, original Donkey Kong themed. It's kind of neat. Nice! Get a coin for, jumping on top of the box. Sorry, the barrel. What? I think those were supposed to be, like, working as rails, but I think I just landed on them weird. Oh, 8 of 7? What? Sorry, 7 of 8. Ah. Dang. That ending bit was really cool. Oh, and then we just fall all the way back to the ground. Cool. What do you mean you could play the cat a quack in this game? Oh my gosh, this Shy Guy with the ski goggles is pretty great. Third place, the Pinata. Second place is New Donkey Kong, which still looks a bit weird, but I'm okay with it. First is Penguin. Never wanting to be thrown off another cliff face. New character unlocked, Donkey Kong. Neat. Oh, that's kind of cool. You collected 100 coins? Performed 50 tricks, drove 20 kilometers, collected 100 coins, glided a total of 1 kilometer, drove 10. Okay, so drove 20, drove 10. Collected 50, drove 5, started world. Oh, that's kind of neat. Fire flower, but as the propane logo. It's kind of neat. Like, these are all references to, like, car things, if I remember correctly. Fragile egg. Donkey Kong now accessed. I wonder how the sorting process works. The Roadster Royale. Huh. Ooh, I really like the design of that mini-map. It's kind of neat. Oh! So, I have been told that there are a lot of secrets out here. And some of them are how you get additional outfits. I'm not entirely sure about that, though. Yeah, so Flash, if you ever wondered why my audio was so low this whole time, yeah, it's because I never wanted my audio for either my voice or my game to be anywhere near the correct numbers that they were supposed to be. So hopefully now, like, the streams actually sound a little bit better. What was that? Ramp over that cliff edge to the goal. Nice. Oh! It's like a... It's a shower of stars. That's weird.
Alright! Okay!
Okay, let's see how this looks. Nice. So yeah, the penguin doesn't actually have any extra outfits. Okay.
Alright!
Touring Mario. It's kind of a cool outfit. Oh, I see. I see what's up. Okay, so when it's like this, it's just normal characters first, and then it's outfits. And then it's... Then it's stuff. And then if I sort it like this, it will go in order of like Mario and his outfits, and then Luigi and his outfits. Okay, I see how that...
Cookies! Mario time!
Collect coins while pulling off high-flying stunts. Wait, then how do I get up there then? Eh. Okay. I've been doing this for half an hour. I think I kind of get it. Luigi tires. Yeah, it's neat. Definitely gonna put some time into this. This game looked kind of fun. Uh, Definitely Mario Kart 8 is a better, like, compartmentalized thing, but the actual world state itself is so fascinating. Okay, so I wanted to test out certain games that I knew ran weird on this. And the first one I want to try is Hades. Okay, so for those who don't know, do I want to? Sure. It's gonna take a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like a single second. But yeah, one of the games that actually ran pretty bad back when I first started playing it was Hades. And I stopped playing it because it was running kind of weird. Oh my gosh, like it actually runs pretty smooth now. But to be honest, that was never really the problem.
He'll sulk someplace else. Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean,
Okay.
Took me right out.
Nice. Oh, the bottle that was on my stuff was like right in the way. Whoops.
There. In the name of Hades.
I forgot to update the game. If your life is low after encounter, restore to the threshold. Interesting. Receive one now. Gain life when you pick up nectar. I'm gonna go with the rare one. Not sure if I picked it up before, but might as well. Again, it's been a bit since I last played this game, so glad that I'm able to like immediately get back into it. How many coins do I have? 232? Okay. My other bottle is like in the way. Thanks, sorry to hear that, dude. So, I forgot if this room had another door to it.
Good to see you.
Oh! Hey, good to see you.
Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Ed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
I am a little bit low on health. But I actually want more darkness, to be honest.
No worries whatsoever.
I have a lot of projects that I want to get done. Oh wait, no, that's building material. What am I talking about?
You can do it.
You and me. You're dead. Had enough?
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If you...
Gain random assortment of treasure. I kind of need healing.
Let's make some waves.
Okay, some of it was healing.
Left myself open. Let's deal some death.
I forgot if on this save file I've already done the thing where pots will sometimes drop health. I don't think I have.
A welcome sight.
Nice. Hammer or shop? I think hammer is a little bit more important.
Back to dust. Time to mix
Upgrade.
up my style.
Oh, I think the scroll, one of the prophecies on your fated list indicates you will choose this. Okay, so that means that I haven't chosen it yet.
That's
I haven't
the
actually
way.
used any money yet, so it actually means that my I actually have a lot saved up. Nice. Descend down the chaos. Fight for more. Yeah.
We have a pest problem. Useless.
Okay, at least got half.
Mine. The underworld's power.
I don't think I'm able to descend the chaos right now. There you go. Man. Can I just say, I love Supergiant as a developer. Like, it doesn't matter how long I've been away from the game. All I have to do is just touch the game again and I'm just instantly back into the groove. I was like that when I first played Bastion. I was like that when I had Transistor. Okay, boss time.
Hey there, Meg.
Hey, Meg.
It's been a while, Zagreus. You must have made it pretty far last time. Let's see. Outer reaches of Asphodel?
Outer reaches of Asphodel. And I have to say, Meg, you are positively a sight compared with that blasted bone hydra stewing away up there.
How very flattering. To have compared me to the remains of some mindless, outsized lizard. Come, maybe I'll kill you just as easily as your new Hydra friend.
but dang it.
We're not finished.
Got her. Whew.
Be seeing you around.
See you around, Meg.
Mine now.
Okay, restore health.
Keepsakes hold power.
Clear 14 encounters to rank this one up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it then.
Won't be needing that.
Yeah, sell that. Yarn for increased rarity. Additional treasure.
Next floor. Love that sulfur smell.
Hermes.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Man, I love their art style. It's so good. Again, they might actually be one of my favorite developers of all time. Like, I'm not even kidding. Whoa, I forgot that you could just walk off the side.
More bone rakers.
Oh my gosh. Being mauled to death by these guys.
boss? You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind, so then don't answer that.
After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health. That sounds nice. Oh, that's the one that's filled with money. Yeah.
Where now?
Nectar or building materials? I kind of want building materials, to be honest.
Steady now.
That wasn't even me.
For the house.
That was you, dude. Ah! Dang it. I deserve that kind of. I was playing really weird.
Back again. What happened to Hypnos?
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks.
I had to take off my overshirt. Sure, while I was even wearing it. Oh my gosh, I need a diamond for that. Okay. Court musician's sentence. Oh, right.
Contractor, I have another job. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest, you mark my words. Work approved. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
Indecisive as ever.
Right, and then I can select which one's which.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up. Megaris not around. Congratulations, wretched broker. What's for sale?
Oh, I could have traded a key for that 10. Dang it.
Nix isn't around.
Actually, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Fair enough.
Maybe this way. There. What do the three fates have in mind? Hey Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Nope, couldn't feel it there. Femur. And we're back.
Okay. Moaning and groaning.
If that will be all then. Shades? Not a chance. Denied.
If I sit...
Keep moving. Next. I'm listening.
Yeah. Runs pretty well. Definitely feels like it's running in 60 now. Because before, like, when it was running in like 20 to 30, it felt okay, but I was missing a lot of timing. Oh, I could also connect a Steam account to it. That's neat. Yeah, love Supergiant Games. Probably one of my favorite developers. No, I kind of have to start from new data because no, we could download it pretty quickly, and then I could jump into a battle stage. So, Flash, if you've never seen this game, this is one of my favorite games of all time, unironically, is 13 Sentinels. Oh! Wait. Oh, that's weird. Pretty sure I was farther into the game.
My Sentinel can't take much more of this. It's like that thing has a wall protecting it. How am I supposed to damage it? Judging by the big crane, that one's probably a high quad. Tommy, why are you... What are you so surprised about? This is my Sentinel, isn't it? Seriously, Megumi. I wish you'd just told me. I have to apologize. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be... Look, there's only one thing I want an apology for. I got that switch because you shot me, right? Because, like, did you have to put it on my back? I'm gonna give myself a cramp swiping that thing. But you gotta fall back, Megumi. Your Sentinel's at its limit. I'll handle this. No, Tommy. We'll fight together. Come on, dork. What's the point of fighting together if it gets you killed? You gonna be dumb? Or you gonna listen to your best friend? Yeah, you're right. Sentinel number 23, returned.
Wait a sec. I get it now. This thing's the cockpit of my Sentinel.
You charged out first all thumping your chest, and it took you this long to get here?
The train stopped. I got kinda lost in the crowd. But I got this now, Kizuragi. You can hang back where it's safer, okay?
I just got here, you moron. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine, whatever. Just tell me which of these bozos I gotta trash.
The one with 4 legs, right in front of you. Tommy's Sentinel won't be much good against it. But your first generation Sentinel is perfect for close combat.
Destroy all kaiju. Okay.
Let's get him. I can do this.
No. Let's move
Number
over
16,
here.
moving out. Let's get him. Number 16, moving out.
Target on my back here.
This is all pretty freaky.
Here comes the pain. Got him.
This isn't so hard. I'll handle this. Score!
This could get ugly. I ought to be used to fights by now. Die already.
Leap here into a back attack to get out of the laser.
Get bent.
We will not lose.
Can I not summon yet? Okay. I'll just move her over here.
Okay, what now? Chew on this! Yeah! There it goes!
Did they just get reinforcements? We've got 2 more threats incoming.
Fine by me. I was just thinking I was running out of asses to kick.
My Sentinel's fixed. I can get back on the field. Please, Tommy, let me fight with you. Sentinel number 23, transmitted. I'll protect you. 2 girls and their robots against the world. You know, we could record this and be set for life.
Okay.
We must win.
Nora's armor.
I need to think things through. We must win. Number 20. I need to think things through. We must survive. We will not lose. Let's turn this around. Number 16, moving out. There's still hope. Let's get him. We must survive. We will not lose. I've got you now. Ha! Destroyed.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out.
Number 23, with an enemy threat
No
range.
point overthinking it. Class is in session. Got him.
Let's turn this around. Let's do this.
Everything is actually holding up surprisingly well.
Take that. Did I?
I'll try.
They're away from me. Oh,
Let's do this. Take it. That all you got? What do I do?
okay. Leap attack. Get behind.
Already. Yeah!
Did I? I'm ready. Ha! This isn't so hard. Here goes. Was that okay? Did I?
What now? Here comes the pain. Get bent. See ya. Got a target on my back here. In enemy threat range.
There's still hope. Initiating shield.
Thanks. What do I do?
And then you can barely get out of the way.
Yeah!
I can do this. I'll show you. They felt that.
Okay. What now?
Okay, get her ground. Eh. No. There we go.
Let's do this. Get bit. You like that?
They all vanished.
And no
What just
real
happened?
frame stutter. Like I am actually very
That area is now secure.
I'm actually very glad that this game runs well. Like all the little particle effects and all the little models of this game made this game run in like 12 frames per second.
Megumi, when we're done with all this fighting, we should go get some crepes. I know a great little place near school. Yeah, wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yakushiji, prepare
But
to
the
intercept.
real test is actually
Forces
one of the
have changed
later
course.
levels. I wanted to load into that one, but I guess the save file is a little bit too old.
We won.
Let's go.
Yeah, that feels so good that this game actually runs like so smoothly now. I actually need the post about this to one of the Discords I'm in. Yeah. I'm so glad. That's the game I was actually like worried the most that it would not actually get any sort of boosting. Like you might think that that's weird, but I actually like had this palpable fear that I wasn't going to be able to get that game working well. Wait, did I actually hit the right one? It's gonna want me to start from the beginning. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping that it was gonna be able to bring the data over, but I guess Pokemon just right. Because Pokemon games have this policy where they don't want data transfer. But all I really need to do is get to the all I really need to do is get over to the overworld, technically. Oh, no wonder. I was like, wait, what is it on? And then I realized that Rayman 3 continued its soundscape. So it was currently playing Hoodlum Headquarters, like way like in the background. I was like, oh, right. Again, this is gonna go slowly at the beginning because I have to rebuild my save file, but oh well. Oh, there we go. We can skip the movie now. Hey, little guys. Shadow Poppins. Because it's still unloading the tree the second it's off screen. Yeah, the texture, the actual like image quality on the textures are still low. But it's not like, yeah, the textures are still a little bit stretched, but like things like the way that it looks is pretty nice and it runs stable. Sorry, I was dealing with something. I was like looking away from my screen. For some reason, I was pretty sure that this game had motion controls. And then that one will break out, show me what the animation's like. Okay, the light's going down, so the shadows will become a lot more visible. Shadows under the leaves are still really artifacted. The shadows under the bodies actually look pretty nice. Yeah, there's still a lot of artifacting on the shadows, but they at least look... They at least aren't, like, turning into, like, a pile of pixels. Okay, mine are, but... the NPCs aren't. And I think it's because it has to load in my character model and then load in its shadow. And I think that's the only reason why it looks as bad as it is because they have to load in more. Yeah, texture and shadow quality, I think, are still roughly the same. It's performance rate that is the important part for a game like this, which is the reason why people, like, had problems with it in the first place. Oh, that reminds me. I needed to grab 2 more games. Look at that wiggle. Okay, here we are. Okay, that took a bit for me to get back over here, but... Okay, Volo. No frame drops during battle that I noticed. Okay, this is where the frame rate would normally tank. Loaded in pretty quickly. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I spent all that time. Still a little bit into the Yeah, fix my hair. 1 second. Oh, right. Right. The bandana is the hairstyle. Forgot. Okay, and we did all of that, and we spent all that time just so... Okay, and we did all of that. Dang it. Okay, it should be over here. Okay, when the reason why I came over here is because the alpha Pokemon in this game oddly have like have an odd thing when it comes to their yeah, like the second that it spawned in, I had no I had no drops. That's nice. Okay. Okay, I wanted to pop in Scarlet and Violet, but I don't think it will... I think it will take a little bit too long to get to... Nah. So if I actually do continue my series on this, it's probably gonna be on the Yep, there we go. So this opening ran in like 10 frames per second when I first watched it. Okay, sorry, I just realized that I never actually started my food. I actually got kind of upset because no frame drops yet. Oh, that looks so smooth. Jeez. Oh, there's my food. 1 second. So I'm already noticing that there's basically no stutters. And while the graphical quality hasn't really been upgraded, the one thing that I am kind of worried about is when there's a bunch of Pokemon in the way. And one of the reasons why a lot of the glitches happen, at least the ones I ran into, is because when the game gets compressed, a lot of the like triangles when it comes to terrain and stuff, that's the stuff that gets that's the stuff that starts having problems. Yeah. By the way, I actually don't have the DLC because I didn't want to purchase it while I was I didn't even finish this game, by the way. The slow walking's kind of annoying. kind of want to just run. Texture quality is pretty good, not gonna lie. But then again, it was pretty good on the original Switch too. As well. The original Switch as well. Wait. Eh. There we go. Food has been acquired. Yeah, Shadows popping is still a thing. But then again, that's because of the engine that the Pokemon Company has. Yep, there it is. Shadows are still horrific. We got Tito. We got fur quality. Oh my gosh, I can actually see the scales in Fuecoco now. Look at that. His feet are so shiny. Look at them. Unironically, I would have loved it if I mentioned this when I first played this game, but I personally would have found it hilarious if they just went like, it was like, are you gonna select one of your Pokemon? And then the leader was like, and then the principal was like, what? No, it was like, this is a battling academy. There we go. Now we're running. That was the thing I was annoyed by. Yeah, lighting and shadows are still kind of weak in this game. That much I'm not surprised about. Also, I'm gonna say this again. It really does feel, especially when you're playing, well, at least for me, like, I usually have characters with red hair as my, because that's just how I am. Like, you know, it's, it's my avatar, you know? Um, but, like, it is really funny how it's like, if I were to pick Frikoko, she would have picked, Sprigatito, and she has green in her hair, and then, Clavel is known for having a pompadour in his disguise, and it's very funny. It's very funny to really think about how it's like, man, if I picked the fire starter, this would have been perfect. I'm pretty sure that's a pun, by the way. Have a fruitful battle. Also, I'm gonna just say this right now. If I were to make a Pokemon game, I unironically would have, I unironically would have had this thing where, your rival, also nicknames their Pokemon. If you nickname your first Pokemon, they will nickname their first Pokemon. And they will nickname every single one of their Pokemon afterwards if you do that. I unironically would put that into the game as like a... I like how Director Clavel is like, man, I used to write it on paper. And then it's like, yeah, I too remember red and blue. And I'm like, uh-oh. Am I as old as Clavel? It's like, I don't know what you mean. I'm 32 years old. I'm like, no way. I'm definitely gonna put timestamps into this, and then put it into the separate playlists for both Pokemon games to make sure that like people, if they're just going through the playlist, they're like, oh, what's this? And then it's like, oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so we are in the summer uniform. Remove glasses. There we go. I completely forgot that that's how you do the emotes. Like, I know people that hate on the Switch's D-pad, how they're just buttons, but, you know, I honestly think that the only reason why they're buttons in the first place is because, Sony set that precedent with the PS3 controller, it feels like. Where it's like, D-pad can be that, and it's like, there's a lot of people that wish that the SNES D-pad would just be the standard for like every game system ever. Thanks for the sandwich, Mom. Oh my gosh, the hair texture is actually pretty good. Like, it still looks weird, but at least the hair looks nice. Poppin is still mildly annoying, but at least it's further away than I remember it being. Probably shouldn't have wiped my face with the towel I just cleaned dishes with. Jeez. Probably shouldn't have done that. There he is. It's Lechonk. But to be honest, it's not really the field right here. That was the stress test. It's the cave. It's the upcoming cave that ran in like 5 frames per second. Regardless of what I did. That is going to be like the real test. Oh my gosh, there's so many creatures loading in. And like when I move the screen around like that, there's only like a slight frame dip. I think it's going to 45, but like it's not going from like 60 miles an hour to like 2, you know? And that's the thing that people really was worried about. I know that Felicia is more of like a cat name, but like, that's the first thing that came to mind. Okay, let's move all these things out of here, because I am technically restarting my playthrough with this episode. And like I said in my first episode, my goal is to play through most of this game with only really having birds in my party. Just checking. You getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon? Yep. Sorry, I'm just double checking something. Cause I usually have like a piece of audio like going, so my my headphones don't turn off, and the playlist I had basically ran out of things I was trying to get caught up on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that. I think she's gonna stop me. Yeah, the cinematography of that is still funny. It's like, well, we can't have an animation of them actually falling. Unironically, like, this beach was, like, one of the few places that, like, actually, like, loaded well. Because it's a disconnected area where they had to unload things and then reload things. Sandwich. Eat the sandwich. Bike doggy, eat sandwich. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it artifacting out of existence the second it, like, walks through the doorway. See how it is. This is the stress test. This is what I truly wanted to see this whole time. Okay, here we go. Ah, it's still artifacts. Ah, it's still artifacts, but at least it's not like the second it approaches it, it like goes to like 3 frames. Hey Flash, if you're still here, I want you to check this out. Like, you still can't run ahead of it because there's still like an invisible wall in the way. But this is actually running pretty smoothly inside the cave. There you are. Are you hurt? I'm managing. Come on, I want to catch them. Still under level 5, but should catch with a single ball. Yeah, the textures are still a little bit low quality, but if they are thinking about putting out a graphical fidelity update for the Switch 2, I think most people would agree that like that would be warranted even for like this game. Like, we know that it's coming for ZA because it like straddled the line between generations. So they needed to get that fixed, but yeah, it's like there's no frame drops at all in this whole cave. It's just that the actual like rock texture is still low quality. But then again, that's the same rock texture from when they were making games on the 3DS. So I don't fault them. It's like a lot of the texture work is still from the 3DS era, because they made Sun and Moon an eternal platform, effectively, or however they were referring to it as that. Because what they said during Sun and Moon is that they wanted to make models and graphics that could last for the next like 10-15 years, so they don't have to keep like redoing the models every single time they make a new version of a game. Where even is she to like see all this stuff? Unironically, I love this this unavoidable loss that is during the scene, because it actually does feel a little bit like nerve-wracking, where it's like my Pokemon is not even level 10 yet, and like this level 22 Houndoom just like is whacking us in the face. Yeah, the animations are still a bit weird in Violet, but at least it's not like dropping frames. So oh no, the sandwich juice ran out. I just need to get to the school. And then I think I can pause there. Or no, I'll pause at the top of the lighthouse actually. There's clipping into his nose still during that animation, but oh well. Yeah, Scovet still looks okay. Okay. I want to test 2 more games once I get up here and save. Still looks a little low quality from this angle, but okay. Like, especially those like that tree that's up on the, in the upper right. Like, man, that looks like blob. Artistic, artistic recreation of a real tree. Okay. How to use mouse controls. Attaching a Joy-Con strap can make the mouse controls smoother and more secure. Interesting. Let me grab this really quickly. My voice might like corrupt a little bit, but okay, so if you don't know, the Joy-Con straps actually like click on like very smoothly. I do kind of like how you could use both left and right. Where, yeah, put Joy-Con 2 down on the table on a flat surface and then move it as shown in the image. Yeah, unironically, I like this. Uh, I kind of wish that like a game like 13 Sentinels that honestly would kind of would actually pair well with a mouse setup at times. Like that would be kind of nice. Another game that that I know of that would probably be really good with like mouse controls. Would probably be, well, you know, besides any shooter, but like, so a quick reminder for some people. When I put in this game, note that I have not paid the $20 to get it upgraded. But, this is the important thing that I kind of want to mention. The, it doesn't matter if I have the upgrade, because the upgrade should only be like a graphical upgrade, not a frame rate upgrade, because most of the frame rate problems with Breath of the Wild really did have to do with the engine it was on, not really the more than anything else, you know? I was actually kind of hoping that if you were to put both of them down, they would both become independent mice. Okay, let's see if it actually pulls my save data. April? Yeah, that was the last time I played. Yep, I still have all 600. So I mentioned this when I first felt the controller, especially with the Joy-Con strap on. Is that with the Joy-Con strap on, it just gives it a little bit more thickness, but like not too much. And it fits well in my hand, but it also fixes a it also fixes a weird problem that some people have where it was too small in their hands. So not only is it bigger vertically, it's bigger like thickness wise, while still being relatively the same like depth. So Flash, if you're still here, I put in Breath of the Wild, which honestly runs relatively the same. Flash, do you remember where in Breath of the Wild it had like the worst frame drops? Because I know that there was an area where it was like really bad. Like, I'm not... I'm not a Digital Foundry enjoyer, so I don't have like all like examples of bad performance like off the top of my head when it comes to this game, but all I remember is that there were some. I'm not really seeing any like real frame drops, but the thing that is the thing that I feel is really interesting is that even without the fidelity upgrade, everything looks slightly more crisp. Like everything is actually being forced to run in 1080p now. And I'm barely seeing any artifacting, like even in the shadow. Then again, it is hitting... there we go. That's a little bit of artifacting, and I don't know if that's just because of the ground texture. But yeah. Hmm. Well, that's enough of that one. Uh, because the real test is going to be later on. If I were to actually get the, Okay, here's another one that I realized that I should probably check. Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. So, if you don't know, Bloodstained 2 is coming out soon. And one of the things that I was told when I got Bloodstained 1 is that you should not get it for the Switch. And the reason why is because the graphics are downgraded and the frame rate is terrible. I tried to play a little bit of it. I had fun with what I did, but man, it did kind of sour the experience when I got this game that I actually kind of wanted to play, but it just did not perform well enough. Man, where is that? I had like a large bowl of water and I don't a bowl of water. Large bowl of water. There we go. 1 liter bottle of water. I just realized that I hadn't been changing the category. 1 second. Hmm. Okay, so one thing that I actually am looking forward to with the Switch 2 is the final game in this pile. Because let's count the games that we've checked. Besides the downloadable games, the ones on the ones actually like in my hand that I did is Breath of the Wild, which we just pulled out, Bloodstained, which we just put in, Scarlet and Violet, and Legends Arceus. And then next we have Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. After this, which I'm going to download the first is like if I can download the data for it, that's nice. If not, the first level is good enough because that first level ran at like ran at like 20 frames per second at worst and like 130 at best. And so if it can run at 60, if it can run at 60 locked, that's best. I actually want to go in with start scratch with new save data. And that's solely because I can't remember how far in the game I am, and I probably will get demolished by whatever enemy I'm in front of. But yeah, Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. If you've never played it, this is a game from the creator of what we now know as Metroidvania as a genre, Aegis. Like this is the game he worked on after he left Capcom, not Capcom, Konami. So this game is very much a. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Sorry about that. I did not realize how loud this game was. Jeez. Probably get 7 out there. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry if that, like, blew everyone's ears out. I did not expect that to, Why did I type into my actual keyboard? Special mode for people who are always familiar with the game. Yep.
The Industrial Revolution ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would spirituality be their compass, but not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness, a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message. The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so threw the gates of the world open to demonkind. Countless innocents died, and though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected. As for the shard binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, 2 survived. Jeeble, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal. And Miriam, a girl who was spared the rite altogether on account of the strange slumber that took her just before it could begin. 10 years have passed, and mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle. And on this very hour, Miriam awakens. Upon learning Jeeble is the architect of this new, blood-stained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
Ooh, it's actually running stable and looks nice.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jeebel's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe.
I would need to compare this to, like, high quality footage from the PS4.
I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, if Jeebel is responsible for this...
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on. Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
I'll take care of it.
Hunter shard.
Was that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bombed. The strength you gain from it is...
Yep.
How did they get inside?
Okay, let's see. Let's see how well this goes. The menus are responsive at least. Because anyone that played this game on the Switch knows that this game was not very responsive at first.
This device
Huh. Okay, I was just confusing the controls for a second. 4, 18. There you go. There you go. That's a bit of the frame stutter from saving. There we go. I forgot that it required points to actually do that move.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Sheeple, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us? Come, Gregory. We're leaving.
Deba, wait!
It's my fault for playing that weird. But that does tell me exactly what I needed to. This game still runs kind of weird, but that's because there was a specific SKU for the Bloodstained. So that makes a little bit of sense. Okay. So I don't know how long this is going to take to download. So I'm going to take a short break to go grab something. Oh. Pretty quickly, I guess. I'm going to just down the rest of my water here. Okay, we're gonna load up the very first stage. Expansion pass data cannot be found. Related content cannot be accessed. DLC weapons in the inventory have been temporarily removed. To access the DLC weapons again. Outfit change. Okay.
You're not scared, are you, Link?
Oh. Actual fidelity is still like kind of low. But it's running. But it's running. Yeah, if you don't know what's going on, Age of Calamity now basically runs at the speed of Hyrule Warriors 1. Like, I'm gonna be real. This is all I needed to see. This is all I really need to see. With how smooth this is running, I am so happy about this. Because I now have a lot of faith in Hyrule Warriors 3 then.
Yeah! Right. Indeed.
You! Help! Oh, 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 oh! Huh? Why is this happening? It's a tower? Hello?
Again, I'm mostly quiet right here because I am mostly because I'm kind of shocked. Not that it's running well, but like, if you're the type of person that like gave up on this game because it wasn't running the best, you need to play this now. Like, I'm gonna move that to the other side of my desk. There we go. Impa. Right there. Oh wait, no. You actually need to check out the wizard robe. Oh man, it's so fun to play as Impa in this game. Like, I'm not even, like, kidding. Link,
It won't fit. It's time. It's time. Finish. Weakness. It's time. Finished. Next. It's over. Witness! There! It's time! It's over! Witness! It's over! Steel yourself! I am ready.
Wow!
I see! Finished! Got it! Now! Worthy adversary.
man, I feel like I've been saying that for like a few of these games, but it is really interesting how it's like all they really needed to do
A worthy adversary. Freeze.
was just a little bit better hardware, and like all of these games ran better.
Coming.
I don't know why someone said that their biggest criticism with the Switch 2 was that they downloaded one game and all of their memory was taken up. There was 162 gigabytes left. What did you possibly download? What could you have possibly downloaded? I don't believe you. I do not believe you at all. At all. Okay.